Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Saturday live stream, November 2nd. Getting started the month of November. Welcome, everybody. We got Convict here. President accounted for. We got Sneaky into the chat. We got Jack as well. We also got Civ coming back. Ben. Oh, we got Diamond Warrior in the chat. Great to see you. Bots are telling me to drink water. We got some new information about the raid farm. Should be able to make it a lot smaller based off of some stats. But Twitch is going to run their schedule ad in 5 seconds. Use the opportunity to check out all my socials there on screen, or get up some water, snack, and get up a stretch and use the restroom. And I'll see you guys back in a bit. I'll also send out those announcements. Let everybody know that we are live streaming. Welcome back, everybody. Just posting the announcements. informing everybody that we are live during the live stream. So yesterday's stream, which was Friday, I continued working on this raid farm. Working on it for about 2 months. Since I made changes to how raid farms work. The main thing is trying to get enough potions out of the farm so that we don't have to use a outpost farm. Which has been a little bit tricky. I did run a test after the stream with the 6 spawning spaces, which we'll take a look at in a little bit. But currently I'm running a test where I'm running with 5 spawning spaces. Let me know how the audio is. I'll show you guys. I can unmute myself in Discord. Okay, looks good. I'll show you guys how we can figure out when it fails. So when it fails like this, I'll go back to when the command gave the player a potion. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it looks like we got another potion effect, but it failed right there. Actually, oh, is it a witch that caused it to fail? Okay, let me light that spot up. I'll show you guys what we got going on here. This is our testing world. So we remove some stuff to make it simpler. Alright, Naughty. How you doing, everybody? I got that really cool first place. What is it? No. It's 25 gifted subs badge. But yeah, so I was testing these 5 spawning spaces. So it ended by giving the player the effect and adding 1 to the raid, which I did right here. Counting the raids. And they kill the witch. Okay, I think it just failed. So, Ophi has looked into the code and he has some statistics on how likely it is to fail. Let me pull that up again. You guys can see that. So he tested these 4 areas here. Got some really interesting results. So just by using By using all four of these, you have only a 1 in a million some chance of it failing. If you use 3 of them, it's a 1 in 16,000 chance. If you use only 2, it's a 1 in 400 chance. If you use 1, it's a 1 in 17 chance. So, depending on how long the player can live, depends on how complicated we can make the farm. But I think 3 wouldn't be too hard. If we can make a farm that just uses 3 spots, that's a 1 in 16,000 chance. No way people is gonna run this for 16,000. How long does it take to go through a whole raid? It probably takes a few minutes. I'm glad to hear you're doing good there, Nutty. Let me see other messages in chat. That's the math behind it. So the spots I'm using, this is where my villager is, I think. Let me just double check. Oh no, the villager's not there. Oh, okay. Okay, so we needed to move the villager for this test. For any further tests that we do in the future. Because at the moment, the villager was here, and we were testing these areas here. We weren't testing the ideal location. The ideal location would be these here, or this. But I'll keep this in mind next time we come to test. But at the moment, we're gonna actually work on the farm. Let's go back to our previous world, which is this one, I think. Thanks for the follow, Enforcer. Is this one working on? No. Okay, this is the one we're working on. So let's mark out where our villager is. I think our villager is here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Love the videos. I'm just never on Twitch. That's no problem. I'm glad you stopped by. We'll just put in a colored piece of glass. What are you guys doing? Okay. So if I think we're going to try to work on making it just a 3-spot location. Actually, we could do 4. I don't think there's much difference between 3 and 4. The player's here. Then I can easily reach these guys. Maybe we should go with a 3 location. If we go with 4, then the player has to be underneath of one of these. Let's go with 3. So, the villager's here. So we want to use these 3, yes? Doesn't matter which 3. Let's get rid of the raiders. And we'll try using these 3 here. Although, maybe we should move the villager, because I don't want to move the water source. I think we want to put the villager to here. Placing a second beacon. Oh, is that working? What's your beacon for? Ink Heart Quad Trilogy. When I finish, it was a trilogy. What is Ink Heart about? Kind of reminds me of like I don't know, like an olden day thing. Okay, so the water's there, and if we put a villager there, then we can do a 3 spot. Villager's there, then we can do this. And we can do this, keep the water where it's at. And hey Giggle. Hey Creeper Face. No, the farm is not going to be nowhere close to how fast it was prior to 121 bottle change. Okay, so let's move the villager. Or we're actually just moving the workstation. You're excited for your new home. He's like, I've been this all this time. I'd love to try out some new real estate. Okay, so now the village center is here. I'm also designing my farm to be simple, so it's not going to be the fastest rates that we can get even in this version. Okay, we don't need this. We're gonna block off this here. Oh, I guess I must have got a portion effect. That 3 areas, that should be a 1 in 16,000 failure chance. I guess it's 16,000 waves, not raids. Since there's 8. Since there's 8 waves per raid. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Maybe we should just calculate how long it takes us to go through one raid? That way we can at least get some statistics. Okay guys, I think this is the first wave. But before I do this test, let me disable this piston so it doesn't activate while we're testing. Okay. We'll get our auto clicker. Maybe we can change this to 5.5. Start our clock and start. Okay, there's gonna be a little randomness because they hop into the boat. What's the main idea of the book? Is it like olden times? Like it's fantasy, but it's like fantasy olden times? Oh shoot. We have escapee. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do the test over again. Okay, so how do we get Ravagers out? We need to put in a Ravager. The Ravager sits here. Oh, there is no spot for Ravager. Or no, no, there is. Ravager's gonna be here. Oh, it gets pushed by 2 different pistons. That might be a problem. Well, they just watch what happens. The Ravager comes in. I guess we're also missing our blocks here. Is that the last one? Can't be the last one, can it? Whole plot is Capricorn wants to burn last book. Oh. Wait, Overseer, looking into the code again. I understand a mistake I had. It shouldn't look more like this. Did it change upon the language? Okay. Did it really fail? Maybe I need to stay in the raid zone before I leave. Yeah. And up here now I can watch it. Hey Thick, he says, a raisin farm was insane. One of my favorites just by numbers alone. Oh, thank you so much. Had a lot of fun designing it. I'm currently designing a new raid farm. Okay. Oh. all the 4x4 could spawn and s equals 1. Just that random angle does matter. Is it the third wave that has the Ravager? I don't know. Okay, so that Ravager got pushed down. Let me throw in some more pistons. The Ravager spawn here, then it gets pushed this way. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to make it around the corner. Does this just cause the raid to fail when I use these potions? Oh, it apparently does. He eats them so badly. Okay, they won't use the potion anymore. Oh, lost armor stand. I guess I should be able to pick up potions from here, right? Bottles. And if we align ourselves, we should also get closer to the corner. Okay, so that one got pushed in the middle. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we can see exactly what's going on with these Ravagers. It pushes this direction, but it couldn't push all the way because I think this piston was extended or something. Try to push this direction, but I guess we could have summoned in Ravagers to see what happens. We're trying to make this Ravager friendly. Ravager friendly. Welcome back, buddy. We're gonna try to make sure that Ravagers can end up on the bottom. You can see how this piston extends. If I remove this piston, I put it over here. I was gonna make sure to keep in, I want to keep these in to keep Ravagers from moving opposite direction. Okay, now we'll try it again. Perfect. That one works, but if Ravager spawns negative X, negative X, negative X, would that be... Oh, that's okay. I think that's the right spot. Yeah, that looks like the right spot. Okay. Okay, so that spot works too. Now we'll move it positive Z. Positive Z. Okay, so now we're running into problems again. Okay, so he's touching two of these different pressure plates. They both push at the same time, but he ends up getting stuck. What happens if you put... You kind of need a piston here to push him out. Let me just try putting it here and see what happens. Okay, that works. But I don't think it's going to work for the other one, is it? Maybe. Okay, that was that number 6-5 or 5-6. Now we're running into a problem where they both push at the same time, but it doesn't move. Okay, so it works those two areas, but it doesn't work here. If I just throw in 2 more pistons. Okay, that one works. 5-7, negative 5-7. Oh, this looks as horrendous. Negative 5-7. Yeah, it does not work. 5, negative 7. Okay, so we're running into problems in this corner here. What happens if we put these pistons like back by 1? Why is that flickering? Alternatively, we can just remove the floor and then they can just fall downwards. I think this is gonna be a problem, especially if it says we have a boat on one side. Let's try moving these all back by one. That might be our solution. I guess these will always be activated at the same time. We don't need these, do we? Is that redundant? We need this one. And we might not need that one. I think we might have found our solution, guys. If any items do end up on these little things, they should eventually get pushed out so they can be collected. We shouldn't lose items there. Hey King. Hey King J. I think we're ready for the test. So we're testing just to see how long it takes to go through on average. Well, on average, how long it takes to go through a full raid. Remove the pistons, you can make glass. Yeah, Jack, I'll compact the build once we get to that point. Right now, we're just trying to make sure everything works. Okay, we'll try again. And start. How did I get out? How did I get out of the raid so fast? Did I accidentally open up a spot? Oh, probably this here. They get excited, they're like, we're no longer in the farm. Okay. I guess I'll run this as a test run. If you run into problems. I actually killed the Vex before they got me. Or they might have hit me, I can't tell. The last one. Victory! Okay. You can see we did get some bottles already. Okay, so for us to test the raid, maybe I'll put that piston back in. Oh, it doesn't go to that one. It goes to... Actually, wouldn't that be the opposite? Oh, I think there's supposed to be a torch there. There. Alrighty, and then we have a... activate it with this. And... this is how we run the farm. Let's see if this thing works properly. Not quite. That's okay. Okay, we're clocking it. Oh, how many? Okay, we have 26 in offhand. Just remember that. King J says, how do you know so much? Well, I've played this game for 15.5 years, so you learn a thing or two. And throughout those years, I've just been focusing on technical survival mechanics. So I focus on a very narrow part of Minecraft, but I know it quite well. There's a saying, you can either know a lot about a lot or know a lot about a little. No, how's it go? You can either know a little about a lot, or you can know a lot about a little. Custom Vex. Should be victory after this. Okay, I'll stop it right when it hits the victory ends. You technically can't start the next raid until the victory is gone. Okay. So 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Pretty long. Definitely a lot slower without stacking waves or stacking raids. Probably gonna do around 4 minutes, depending on how long it takes us to drop. Hey, Ophi. We did end up some items in here. Yeah, we ended up with some extra potions too, or bottles, which is great. So I think it should work. If Ophi's right about his calculations, or it's about 1 in 16,000. I guess let's go ahead and calculate what exactly that means, how many hours you can run it without potential failure. So 4 times 60, oops, 4 times 6. Okay, so it's 240 seconds per raid. And I guess we could just use 4 minutes. Maybe for fast, 4 minutes. Okay, so there's 60 divided by 4. That means we can do 15 raids per hour. Each raid has 8 waves. That's 8 different times it has a chance to fail. So that means we can do 120 waves per hour. Let's say there's 16,000 waves, but one's a failure. So if we divide that 120, 60,000, that means we can do 133 hours, right? We can do 133 hours before, on average you can do 133 hours before a failure, roughly. Easier or harder to make these farms? I mean, in some ways it's harder, in some ways it's easier. It's easier to make the best rate, it's easier to make like a decent farm now, because we're so restricted on what you can actually do. There's just not much room for creativity. So it's easier that way. Oh, ad's gonna start. Guys, check out my socials while the ad's running. I'll throw them in the chat. Okay, so we did that part. We know it's around. I'm gonna write down some of the stuff in my notes. One 16,000. Was it 16,000? Just make sure I read that correctly. Yeah, almost 70,000. With 3 center spawning slots equals 133 hours of running bar before failure on average. Okay. Four min per raid. So I think what's next? Let's make sure you put this thing back. Okay, might as well put our counter in. The raid, I guess the Ravager's here, here, or here. It's always gonna be touching these 2 pressure plates, right? We probably don't need those. Oh wait, but I need them to push, okay. I forgot. But we just won't hook them up to the redstone. Okay, so we just need to hook up these 2. Oh, I guess I need to leave that in there too as well. Okay. So once it gets this far along, we can put the piston here. Oh, I actually froze that. Funny. Does it still freeze if I have block on top of it? No, okay. Okay. Okay, are you guys back from the Twitch ad? Okay, so we have to make sure to keep that block in. Uh-huh. Kind of remove some of this confusing stuff. I can see what exactly is needed. Okay. That looks better. Now we can hook up our redstone again. This looks good. Hey, Common. Thanks for following the river. Okay, I think we're ready to see if it works. Counter is set properly, I believe. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that armor stand. It's messing it up. Well, I guess it started anyways. Let's go ahead and we'll test the farm out. We got 2 of those. And 26 in offhand. If you guys haven't already joined as a follower, click the little heart. You guys get some special points which you can use to purchase stuff. As well as some emotes for free. We're getting really close to 50,000 followers, which is a huge goal. Okay, let's see if the machine works. Should drop us after delay. Well, it don't look like it's working. Okay, let me just check. The counter might have got out of sync. I'll try it again. I restarted the counter. There it goes. Okay, I was able to drink it in that period of time. Have to decide which way I want to look. If I look downwards, then I don't drink it. Oh, okay. Apparently timing's not quite right. I thought we got this correct last time. Pulse comes through here. We can test with this too. Drops it. Oh, might do something with. Oh, it hits its head on this thing. Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay. Now I'll try with the player here. Guess we got another bottle. Oh yeah, we got a few bottles. It's gonna make the farm a little bit slower, but we should be able to get plenty of bottles without having to go to a pillager outpost. Oh, one got fire aspect. The downside, it might create more Vex, do more damage to me as well. But let's pretend I'm looking downwards. Hey, Zio. Wait, is it Zoe? Zoe? Why did I say Zio? Like Zoe, right? Okay, so we somehow, the timing somehow got messed up or something. Not quite sure. The raid never started. Is that because the victory never, or did I never go down here? Or did the villager die? Okay. I'll have to look into that. We started thinking about putting in the boats too. Funny how all the raiders are stuck behind the Ravager. How's the Ravager stuck? Is he on top of a boat or something? Trying to get pushed, but for some reason he didn't get pushed all the way. Not sure what that's all about. Okay, let me just step off of this and we'll just watch the armor stand do it on its own. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Okay, so we just need a repeater here. That wasn't too hard to fix. Hopefully the timing works now. Okay. Let's quickly go through this and see if we can get it to drop the player perfectly now. In a bottle? I see 2 bottles. If we're getting too many bottles, we can always put the boat in a more obscure location. This should be the last. Okay, let's see what happens when I get dropped. Hold right click. Maybe aim a little bit to the side or something. Yeah, still gotta find a spot to drink the bottle, but it actually caught us, which is great. So that part's working. Okay, so let's tweak the next part. That's working great. Moving the Ravager works great. We could move the boat into like one of these corners so they're less likely to go into it. We'll have to see about that. That'll be a final tweak. Let's add in the washing of the items. Okay, we'll just put the water over here for now. And we'll wash items into the opposite side. Wait, you guys can fit in there? Oh, because that's where the piston is. Okay, maybe... How about we wash him towards the player? That way the player can take out any items he wants. So we'll start the water over here. So that means items would fall into the water, but I think that's fine. Because they shouldn't be able to really get in there. And then we'll wash items over there. We can also put it over here, but we already got a boat over there. And then this will be the collection area. We might put boats in there, so we might actually extend the collection area a little bit further. We have plenty of room to move it further back. We could actually work on putting the boats in too, just to see where they end up. I guess we're back to the same spot we were before. It's kind of funny. Okay, Twitch isn't run their scheduled ad. Use this opportunity, guys, to check out my new video on YouTube. I uploaded it just yesterday, I think. Showing the new resin farm for Java Edition. Able to use some new mechanics that only in the Java Edition that works. Made a really simple farm. Pretty much the simplest resin farm you can make. Yet it produces almost 60,000 per hour. Oh, we haven't wrote a pinned message. Do we have any stream moderators in the chat that can whip up a pinned message? Okay, so if we release the water, it's gonna go over there. And like that works just fine. Okay, thank you. Okay, now we just need to get redstone to this water for the trapdoor. Okay. Let's work on the boats. Yeah, I'm trying to finish it, but you know, who knows if I finish or not. Or I guess we figured that honey is one of the cheapest blocks. Okay. Oh, but I can get the boats lower. I think we were just testing as high as possible, but if I want to, I can make them lower. Then we can use soul sand. Or mud. Okay. I have to figure out how the players can get inside there as well. Is there any block we use besides... Oh, the honey is important so they don't bounce around. We also use a chest. We don't want to get the player stuck. Maybe use a grindstone. Okay, welcome back, everybody. So what we're working on is putting in the boats. Boats are going to protect the player from the Vex. And in theory, we should be able to put boats on all four sides. The player should be relatively safe. So let's start summoning boats. What did we have before to hold the boats? It was like amethyst? No, we used stairs. That's what it was, stairs. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have the boats that direction, and then we're gonna have them held in from this side as well. That. The next boat is gonna be here. And let's meet our stairs. That and like this. And we'll push that in there. Actually, it's gonna go this way. We'll figure out how to do this in survival another time. Only if it works. Don't work, there's no use perfecting the survival method. Okay, so this boat needs a stair here. Well as here, I think. Okay, so this boat went the opposite direction, so we might need something to hold it in there. We do another stair. I guess that works. And then this boat also needs something to hold it in. Wait, something's not quite lining up. Oh, I think we need a full block here. There, and then we'll have a full block on this side. Hold that boat in, and then we'll have a full block on... There, we got one here, okay. The last boat, they kind of make a pinwheel shape, if you notice. That way we can fit all 4 boats in. Last boat is going to fit in here. We held in from this side. As well as a stair there and a stair here. How much did I get pushed around in here in survival? Not too bad. Okay, so all the boats are in. Let's see if they're helpful at all. Now we still need to run the redstone in here. So the redstone needs to go to that trapdoor, which is actually, okay, we're a little bit limited on how we can power that trapdoor. Might have to push a block in. I guess Jack is still working on the pin message. Comic says, think earlier about how you said you were trying to make it relatively early game. Oh, on the way home from work, I got thinking. I will always lean towards late game due to the beacons. That's true. And I can't really get away from the beacons. Mostly because we just can't prevent the Vex. With this design, I can't really prevent Vex because I can't put in more evokers because then they'll be detected by the farm. And what was the other option? Oh yeah, I can't drop them low HP because I can't drop them without complicating at least. Oh, thanks for the pin message, Jack. Okay, yeah, looks good. You can pin it. Perfect. Now, we got the boats in, but we need to power this trapdoor. Can't place redstone here because they'll get killed by the water. Could have a piston that comes in and powers it. It's not too bad of an option, but alternatively I can put a block. I guess a piston would be the only way to do it without actually pushing something instead of boat. We'll try the piston method. Maybe something like that. And then it can pull away, and that does change the path of the water. So we might want to end up putting the water over here. Water could still go all the way around. That would open the trap door. Though I guess, well, the problem is, okay, open the trap door, but I think my armor stand's still gonna hit its head on that. I don't think that's gonna work because I think they need to go above it. I can put a torch in here. I need a block. Copper bowl full blocks? You mean like are they full cube, or you mean like do they suffocate stuff? I really just need a torch. I guess I could put a torch even up here, right? Or is that not gonna work? Oh no, that's technically a block above, okay. I want a torch down there. Okay, we'll come back to this problem later. Let me just put in a block over here. And then I can put a torch on that block. I can get in there. Like that. And now I just have to power that block. Okay. I think that works. I guess normally it has to be closed though. Okay. Like that. Don't know how the players can get inside yet. Don't worry about that until the end. But was a button that's confused how you could button a redstone dust in the same block. Oh. That's kind of look like a button. Okay, so I think we had the boots in. Is there anything else we're missing? The counting system seems to still work. I think it should work fine, as long as we don't run into some really weird scenario where like items end up here or something. Okay, let's give it a try. Where the armor stand? Ah, ran away. Okay. Guess I do need to start the raid. An entrance near villager. That'll be fine. I can always make an entrance that uses this water to get there. Okay, so we start the raid. We go up here. And we don't really have an entrance to the villager either. Boats do kind of push you into the center, so even if the Vex would move you around, kind of stuck in the center. Can we see the raid? Kind of. There's quite a few bottles. Hey Alex, you made it. Right down the nice part. I wonder why they just don't want the Ravagers to fall down. I must not have enough room or something. Oh, because that boat was in the way, that's the problem. The boat would have made it... Yeah, make it almost impossible to let the Ravagers down. We had to use pistons instead. Oh, we got all the parts for computer, nice. Yeah, I need to work on a computer too. A lot of things I need to work on. Feel like a kid at Christmas, except a little broke now. It does feel pretty nice to put a computer together. Okay, let's see how the victory thing works. Should drop us once we raid to start a new raid. Oh. Okay. Okay, for some reason he went down sooner than me. Not sure what's going on with that. Oh, I actually ended up underneath of it. That is strange. I guess it has to do something with this trapdoor being in the wrong direction or something. That must have been over here. Might have to push the boats back a little bit more. We'll test it again. Okay, I think that's the last. Oh, one more. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. We got a lot of bottles. Okay, so we're gonna get pulled towards this direction. Oh, I got some Vex. Apparently we're not hitting the Vex. Oh, I need to rotate the boats. Oh, Okay, this time I'm kind of with the armor stand. But I did not, oh, I did not get it aligned on the opposite side, so I think I'm gonna hit my head again. Oh. Oh, I forgot, I can also click on that. Okay. Might need to put in something else here. How did I, okay, I think it's between the boats pushing me. But I did not, I guess I got pulled over here, but then I got pushed back maybe? Oh. Somehow ended up like over here. When the armor stand ends up over here. They're both getting aligned the same way. Yeah, I haven't tried out one of those new SSDs. I'm planning to get one for my new computer. Oh, what happened? Did I kill the armor stand? Oh. Where'd the armor stand go? I didn't drop it. I don't know where the armor stand went. Okay, so which way am I gonna get pushed? Some of the armor stand ended up over here. I guess. Oh, I broke the. I accidentally broke it. Okay, let's fix that. And we need to fix the boat as well. We got a few items down here for some reason. Oh, I have to change our water. Okay, so far not too bad. Maybe I should put this on the other side. Seems like I'm probably never gonna be aligned that direction. Okay, we're just testing it out to see how the dropping thing works now. Okay. And I'd be aiming down like this. Okay. Our head didn't hit on it this time, which is good. Still gotta figure out how we're going to drink potion, the bottle. But it wouldn't be too hard. I can add it into the bottom or the top. I just have to make it so I aim a little bit differently. Alrighty, so let's see how it works. We have, look all the bottles we already have, just from running this a couple times. We might move the boat to a different area. I feel like I only did it one time. Okay, well, worked. Still got items down here. Is the water not washing the items? Oh, the redstone's not even connected here. It looks like it's connected, but it's not actually connected. Okay, now I should wash items. Preferably, it would be nice if it washed the items before it dropped the player. That way this thing isn't open. You put the water on this side, so it comes over here, opens this for a brief while. Yeah, I might do that. See if this works. Maybe we need the water over here actually. And then we'll have the pickup over here. Like that. Good. And I will just power this. And we'll disconnect this side. Well, I guess we're not using this side. Gonna be super interesting to build this. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to like simplify the building process. But we're not to that point yet. We're still working on trying to make sure everything works as intended. Last parts will be compacting it and then making it cheaper. You know, I don't know if there's anything. I might be able to even remove the honey block. Now that I have these boats in here that will line the player. And we gotta do something about this. But now we have water. I guess we can watch how the water works. It should just open for a very brief moment. It might not be long enough to actually sweep items over. Oh, My bad. Okay, we need to invert this. And put a little more delay in here. Guess we even add delay here. Okay, we'll try it again. Hey Grant, says, what do you guys like about lasagna? Lasagna is... I'm trying to think what exactly is... Oh yeah, that was a really brief moment. Might have to make it longer than that. Lasagna is like a dish, right? I'm trying to think exactly what lasagna is. Is lasagna is the one used in that one dish? Lasagna. Is it a Italian word? Okay, lasagna itself, I guess, is just wavy noodles, but you turn it into that lasagna dish, which is actually quite delicious. I've had this a few times. This dish, one of the layers of cheese, pasta. What else is in there? So maybe ground meat, maybe some seasoning. Quite tasty. So I typically steer away from cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't avoid eating cheese if I can. Just easier to do that. What do you think of it? It's weird because like we talk about macaroni and then like if you ask somebody about macaroni in the United States, they're gonna talk about macaroni and cheese. Like they just assume you're talking about macaroni and cheese. But macaroni itself is just the pasta. Which boggles my mind because if anybody says, hey, you want some macaroni? I'm thinking macaroni and cheese. Is Danish. Oh, okay. I just had some rice pudding for dessert. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've only recently had rice pudding for the first time. I mean, you can definitely tell it's a dessert. It's almost like a very wholesome dessert compared to eating like a chocolate bar. Oh, 12 people say they like it. Okay. What percentage of people like it? I mean, I'm guessing a lot of people like it just because cheese is full of a lot of fats. And humans typically like fats. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, I was trying to get the wire to wash. $12 to $4, okay. I don't know who would not like it. Okay, let's just put a... We'll compact this later. Let's just put in a small circuit. Is that doing the right thing? Oh no, it's not quite doing the right thing. We'll compact this later. Actually, that doesn't do what we want to do it. That's gonna keep it on for longer than we want. I'm gonna do the opposite. I think we want to put it over here. And we'll throw one of these over here. You might throw like all of them over there, maybe. Okay, we'll compact it later. We'll watch how it works now. Oh shoot. Went a little bit too fast. Rice pudding. Like rice made with cold vanilla, hot cherry sauce. Oh wow, sounds very delicious. So what is the other thing made of, the risa thing? Risa. Is it coming? I think that should work. Well, we'll see. Let's just put an item in this corner and see if it gets... Just needs to make it past the trapdoor. Cold dessert. Yeah, but what is it made out of? Is it made out of a seed, like rice? Yeah, why is this thing not doing its thing? Is it made from rice though? Yeah, I think that picked up pretty much any item. There's plenty of time there. We can tweak it more when it comes to compacting it. Whoops. What activated it? Ah, okay. Okay, it's made of rice too. Porridge or something? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what type of breed of rice it is. Wait, where is this guy at? See a banner. How do you end up in the... You actually got picked up by that? Huh. I'll have to see how you did that. Did I kill the armor? Oh, I know, I moved armor. You end up making a scary story redeem cheaper? Oh, not yet. I'll try to remember. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. You guys can check out my socials or check out my new video. It's in the pinned message on a new resin farm for Java Edition. It uses some new mechanics. Came out Wednesday, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. So it seems like I got pushed by the Vex. End up hitting... I guess I wouldn't normally hit the boat. Nope. Welcome back, everybody. We are testing it. Do have to kind of be careful with the Vex. You have to see how Vex kind of push the play around. Okay, we got the boats back in again. So which wave was this? Hey Drake. Where did my armor stand go? Okay. Okay, that part worked. Did I kill any boats? No. Okay, that's good. I think it's just because I'm aiming this way, maybe it's a little bit weird. Thanks for follow, Milky. Try out different texture packs. Welcome to. The thing is, I don't switch out texture packs because people that watch my videos or my streams, what I'm doing is already so complicated. They have trouble understanding what's going on. But if I change a texture, then there's even more likely people not know what's going on. So I try to keep it as understandable as possible. Okay, we got a victory. We got tons of potions. And then I'll aim like maybe right here or something. Hold right click. Okay, so I can't aim there. I have to maybe aim right here a little bit. That kind of worked. Oh, okay, just kind of jumping around. Okay, and the player kind of moves. You gotta remember the player's gonna move around. Well, okay, we can align the player first, and then we can have him drink, make it more consistent. But let's do one other thing I noticed. Every time I notice something, I try to fix it. But let's rotate the boats, so we can kill the lays if we rotate the boats. But then again, maybe we don't want to kill the lays. Not lays. Vex. If we don't kill the Vex, then we could reach the total of 8 of them, and then they wouldn't be able to spawn in anymore. But it's unlikely. Otherwise, we could kill the Vex as they spawn in. That can mean that more could spawn in. I don't know. I'll just rotate them. Oh, now they push each other. Let's see how I killed that Vex. Well, we can't get the specs on the left-hand side for some reason. And it looks like there might be one on the other side too. One there. Okay. I thought maybe we could reach this one. Maybe the boat was a little bit closer, we could reach it. You see that other one died. Oh yeah, victory, okay. So we'll watch this part. This part kind of all comes down to this. The player could be moved all over the place. And it looks like I got pushed or something. I'm like way over here in this corner for some reason. How in the world did I get into this corner? Because of that, I got stuck underneath the trapdoor. Whoops. Turn off the auto clicker. Put the boat back in. I guess I won't bother rotating again. I think the honey block pulled me that direction, but then the boat shoved me back to this corner again. We might want to move these boats back a bit. They're causing problems. Oh, I broke that block. Okay, so depending on which way the armor or which way this opens, I can hit my head underneath of this. Do you have any other games that you play as a guilty pleasure? Minecraft. Once in a while I'll play RuneScape. If my friends ask me to. Hey Wildy. Feels like I've been to your stream before. Let's see, what if we do let's see, followage, and then if it does this work? Or is that just gonna tell me? Oh yeah, it does tell you. Following for 6 years, 7 months. Oh my goodness. I guess I can also just click at your name too. Create your account in 2015. Start following 2018. Subbed for 12 months. That's incredible. Says you have over 1,000 messages in here too. Gotta do math. Oh, I guess. What is it? When does it say I made my account? That would pretty much tell you when I started streaming. 2016. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. June 2016. Okay. If we move the boats back, that might help us. At least move this boat back here, this one. think this is the one that's shoving me back in the corner. Let me remove this one and try it again, see what happens. Okay. Okay, let's see, I'm saying right in the middle. Oh yeah, now I actually do get aligned with it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that boat causing problems. Got unfollowed at some point. Oh, I guess I should have moved, but I guess I was over here. If I end up... I need to end up in such a location where I can never not click on the armor stand. Well. Still gotta figure out where I'm gonna drink my bottle. If I'm aiming here, if I get pushed over here, I get centered back again. Armor stands are always gonna be in that corner there, pretty much. Like the only way I can get out of that corner is if I was in that corner and if I sprint and hit at the same time. Pretty much LA has to, like, not LA, but Vex. Vex has to shove me same time I'm hitting it. Okay, the next thing we need to focus on is the damage that the player takes over time. Maybe moving the boat into a corner or something too. Well, just gotta make sure the mobs don't end up some weird spot. Took some damage there. Okay, Twitch has run their ad again. See you guys back in a bit. Okay, so I'm aligned in this direction. Okay, oh, okay. The boats shoved me back. Even though I got a line, the boat shoved me. This boat over here shoved me. Shoved me over and then I missed. But I guess I was just in this corner to start with. Oh, so that's how I move it, huh? Thanks for the follow there, Ringer. Percent is gaining. Okay. So I think I just need to like really before I fall down, I could be aligned really oddly. I almost want to drink the potion after I get aligned. Like right here, you drink the potion kind of like right there. Or here. Okay, let me get my coordinates. I guess my coordinates doesn't matter. Let me do it again. Well, maybe I should have got my coordinates. Yeah, I think I want to drink. I just think I want to drink the bottle ahead of time and then use it the next round. I mean, I could. Because I don't know where my player is going to be before I fall down. But after I get aligned two different directions, then I know exactly where my player is at. So right there, I think that'd be a good time to drink. But I need to make sure that I only drink one time. Okay, let me get my location. And then let's see, is there a way I can activate this without coming over here? I guess really all I have to do is update this piston here. Yeah, so just have to update this piston. F3I. Okay. Okay. Now I should be able to activate it from here. Okay. It moved around. Could be kind of dangerous. Where's the farthest I can move? I mean, I could get moved and accidentally open that up. I might have to switch that out with something else. Okay, but let's go ahead and activate again. Hold right click. Thing is, I'm not guaranteed to be able to drink it if I fall like that. I want to think I want to drink it somewhere like this, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I guess I didn't drink it there. That's be a pretty open area to give me time to drink, because there's like 50-50 chance. Well, not quite sure. Hold right click. I guess you guys can see which buttons I'm pushing. Maybe aim a little bit higher. You know, somehow I drink it there, but I don't drink it every time. See the like Vex can push me around laterally. But they can never change the angle of my face, which I'm facing. And because of that, I think I can guarantee as long as I can drink it after I get aligned. But like, notice how I came up here and I drank it again? We don't want to drink it twice. That's going to be expensive. It's gonna be too hard to get tough. I just have to minimize whatever is causing me to drink it the second time. Or I could just, or if you get it to do it, maybe I could just drink it the last time, but I don't know what's causing me to drink it sometimes not drink it. Okay. Now this time I drink it right here. So why am I drinking here? Let me change the angle. So now the armor stands behind. I think it's like, leg or something. Armor stand needs to be within 1 meter of the mobs for the sweeping to hit them. And I need to be within 3 blocks. My feet need to be within 3 blocks. So I can't really move too far away from the center here. And that time I did not drink it. Could be like kind of the luck of the draw. Put some more in offhand. So I'm gonna drink it there. Not the, maybe watch in slow mode or something. Oh, maybe it's a trap door? What is that? Can't really see what it is, but huh. Can't quite tell where I'm at. This is an armor stand, but what is this white thing over here? Is there a mob above me or something? No, I'm inside the trapdoor, but I'm already drinking the potion. Now I'm falling back through it. Oh, it must be Ravager foot. Oh, let me remove the Ravager. Let's make sure we have no mobs up there. Okay, while we're doing this test, let's just get rid of the villager. That way we don't have to worry about that causing the problem, because that might be the problem. I was running it out of sync with the raid. Okay. Okay. Okay, Twitch has run their schedule ad in 10 seconds. You guys can check out my socials, grab a snack, grab some water, get up a stretch, use the restroom in the meanwhile, and we'll go ahead and test this. Oh, okay, that definitely didn't sync. Close. I might move it down just a tad. Okay. F3 plus C. Pretty good. All right, I think I got the angle about right. Oh, thanks for that, Alex. But I feel like this does depend on your latency between the server. Why did it not activate? Okay, it should activate. Or make a foolproof system that works no matter what. Yeah, I mean with the other design it wasn't too bad. But now they have to synchronize with the armor stand. Why is this not working? Oh, maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, I think I'm doing the wrong thing. The thing is, I don't want to drink the bottle until I get a line two directions. So first, when the slime or the honey pulls, it pulls me one direction, and then this thing pulls me a second direction. Now I'm perfectly in line, so that even if the specs moving around in circles, I'll know exactly where to be aiming on the armor stand. It makes it really consistent. So I have to pretty much have to drink my bottle now and then use it next time. Notice I have the bad omen now. But I won't use it this time, but I'll use it the next raid. Since it lasts like an hour or something. This should work. The only thing is, you notice when I come out of there, like sometimes the arm stand's a little bit lower, sometimes a little bit higher. But I guess it kind of depends on the player, the latency of the server, where they have to aim. But this angle here works really good for me. We'll do a couple more tests and then we'll run the whole thing as a raid. Then we could probably start compacting it. Hopefully get, like I said, I want to finish this by next Friday. Hopefully get the video out next Friday. I don't think there's gonna be any big updates. That does mean a lot of testing. So that, oh, okay. Make it twice. It looked good, but there's some kind of desync. Which makes you think I have to aim a little bit lower. Okay, we'll try it again. Is it not going to go off? Oh, once again I did the wrong thing. Ah, that's too low. Ah, dang. Twenty-one 16. That's like really picky, even on a single player world. I mean, I could intentionally put something between me and the armor stand so I can click. I think I don't know how that really worked. Maybe because Ravager's newer. Ravager maybe got summoned in sooner so I could click on it over top of the armor stand. Okay. We'll test this again. You might have to move down just a partial degree. Whoa, that was a huge difference. Okay, maybe we can't depend on that. Dang. Okay, if this don't work, I could just make it a little bit more complicated down below to make it work. That was quite different. Thing is, if you don't drink the bottle, the raid is not going to start, so that's like worse than a failure. I liked it. It was relatively simple down here. What I'll have to do is why did it do this last time? Or the string instead of a play. Huh. But yeah. I'll have to move, I'll have to let the armor stand move. I think the armor stand moves faster sideways. And then we'll desync the player. Oh. Huh. I don't know how quickly. How quickly does armor stand and the player get desynced? As if we're gonna be kind of aligned, maybe. It takes quite a bit before I could drink my bottle. I guess the armor stands are gonna be there. Of course, you don't know where the player's gonna be at. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Core. Special about this farm, won't have to use the outpost. So it can be self-sustained, produces enough bottles. So I might have to slide all the way to here before I be able to desync enough to drink a bottle. Alternatively, I would like to do it when I'm going upwards. If I go upwards. Just trying to think if there's any point along here where I can drink it. I mean, only if this boat pushes me so far off that I can actually drink it from over here, but then I need to be aiming so I don't constantly drink it. Doing quite well. How are you doing there, Core? Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. Go to my socials if you guys haven't already. Subscribe to my YouTube. Share the bell notification set to all so you don't miss out when I release this video over there. I've been working on this on and off for 2 months. And I'll see you guys after the ad and we'll see if we can get this to work. Welcome back, everybody. Cora says will be automatic with drinking. Yeah, so that's what you just seen right there. You seen it automatically drink. We're just trying to get the automatic drinking to work while also being still a simple design. Something like this seems to work. Okay, now we just need to get this thing timed correctly. Yeah, the whole point is to make an automatic farm. So I hope it turns out great. And hopefully they don't change anything else with raid farms, so I don't have to design another one for a long while. My last one I had to design the 1.14. We did make some small changes. But yeah, pretty much from 1.14 all the way to 1.21. Thanks for the follow, Core. It's getting a little bit more complicated than I wanted, but still gotta work on compacting it and cheaping it up, making it cheaper. Hey, Just Dirt. That's a really cool emote. Okay, I drink twice. We'll try to make it so I only drink once. Okay, so we still haven't quite got this part to work. What's so slow about this? Oh, I didn't have it pushed back, I see. Okay, let me just speed this up a little bit, then we'll try to time it with that. Wait, is that still pulling down? No, that's pulling down, okay. Okay, now it's only doing it one time. That's a bit better. I want to add maybe a little bit of delay to this. I thought I was trying to touch the far side. Pretty close. I like how the game's like, I don't know where that thing's going. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Alrighty. Okay, so now we just need to make sure this thing can we can catch this. So let's lost my repeater. Peter's hiding back here. Let's move this. Okay, that should work. Actually, I could just put it right into there. Oh wait, I have to put something here. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, did not catch it, okay. Welcome back, Alex. It was too fast, right? Exactly. Let me just remove this for the time being. Too fast. Oh, looks like it's quite close. I think it clipped through there, right? Do exclamation mark Gordy. Because I want to do exclamation mark Gordy. How can we slow this down a little bit? Oh, I guess we got delay right here. There you go. Oh, okay, now it looks like it's slow. That is strange. wrong for this. Yeah, it seemed quite slow. We have to remove a block. It'd be a little bit annoying to tweak this, but I'm currently turned the age of knowing my age. Now it might be too slow. Oh, oh, it's so slow. Too slow. Okay, thing is, every time we activate this, it has to go through this delay to drop it and to lift it. We could. Okay, what? Well, this was. It's too fast. Now it's too slow. Okay, I think what we can do is we can. It might be easier if we just add delay to the bottom. Add delay. Yeah, it shouldn't matter if we add delay down below or up above. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh, it did work. Okay. That says pretty well timed. Now does it work if the player is also on it? I got left behind. Isn't that funny? I captured the armor stand, but not me. That's what I was afraid of, because I crouch, but the armor stand can't crouch, so he goes right through. I guess we add a little bit. Oh wait, we send the player up a little bit earlier, right? That means we have to remove delay. Okay. I forgot I gotta put that armor trapdoor back. Okay. Kind of hard to see what's going on. Let's turn auto clicker on and then we'll activate it. Yeah, I do have some macros on my controller. So right in there is when I want to drink the potion. Ah, okay, I must have aimed quite right. Okay, looks pretty good. We'll try it again. It didn't work that time. So it might be based off where I'm located. Now I actually moved. Now I'm over in this corner. The thing is, I should get aligned. Well, now I'm aligned this direction. I didn't want to drink the potion then. Huh. Okay, yeah, I can drink it when I go up. That's not a problem. Just one of these has to be consistent. They don't all have to be consistent. Just one of them has to be consistent. Going up would be the best, because then I'm already aligned perfectly 2 directions. This time I didn't drink at the top. Okay. When I add delay, it seems like it's acting differently now. Okay, let's see if we can do let me just try something else. I don't know if it's gonna make much difference. Have a good night there, Naughty. How did you manage to sort and write all of this over many years? I mean, a lot of it's pulled from it's pulled from a list of items in Minecraft. That wasn't too hard. And then people help add information. Dude, that was a bit better. Then again, I can't guarantee that my player will be over there. I mean, the boards are going to kind of guarantee that we're somewhere in the center, because even if we get pushed around, can't get pushed too far away. And the armor stand shouldn't really move as long as we're not. Well, I said that before, but yeah. I could technically be here. Hey, light. Minecraft is fun. It is. You know, also I got moved over. I don't know if this will make much difference. Is it possible to rate possible rates of this new farm? Not sure. Another Alex. We got two Alex. Spelled differently. Maybe it's Alix. The rates are going to be considerably slower though than the 1.20 farms. Hmm. I was trying to design something that was simple, but I think we want to go something that's a little bit more complex, but will be guaranteed to get it. The problem is I don't know if the player's gonna be over here or over here in this corner. And depending on where I am, depends on how fast I separate myself from the armor stand. If I'm right on top of the armor stand, then it's gonna take me a while to separate. Because of the boats, we are going to be somewhat in the center. It's like I can't go in the far corner because I'm going to get pushed out by the boats. Same thing for this corner. This corner, I can't end up over here, but we might put a boat in over there too. Actually, I think yeah, I might as well put the boat back in again. Where's this boat summon command? Summon boat. Now I'm gonna get pushed. Like, this is like the farthest it could be on this side. This is the farthest it could be on this side. Let me remove this armor stand for now so we can see what pixel it is. Here, let me throw a target block in. Sometimes you get pushed more, like the farther you're into the boats, the farther you get pushed away. Looks like maybe the closest I can get is this pixel over here. Which means the opposite should be this pixel over here. Which isn't, thing is when I lay, or if X push me, it's gonna, looks like I'm kind of always gonna kind of end up right on the red, the 2x2 pixel, which is actually quite a small area. Oh yeah, the scoreboard, we're counting the raids. That's for testing. We're not really using it right now. But we're counting how many Vindicator leaders we get, Pillager leaders we get, and how many total raids. But no, it doesn't count. I mean, you can kind of like estimate how many items you can get every wave. But here's the commands that do it. Yeah, I mean, you could already figure out what the rates are going to be of this farm. It takes like, we said like around 4 minutes to go through all 8 waves. Have a good one there, Alex. Maybe it's Elix. The other one's Elix. But yeah, I'm trying to get this mostly completed so that I can work on other stuff. I just want to make a simple raid farm that also doesn't have to, it has to be automatic drinking, automatic hitting, and automatic getting bottles, which is quite a bit to ask for, but I was also trying to keep it simple. But it's becoming a little bit complicated. We'll eventually get around where we compact this and we simplify it, but it's really not that complicated. But yeah, let's see if we can get this. We just need to get something that's consistent. Oh, did I put another boat in? Okay. They spawn above me. But we're not doing the spawning part right now. We're just testing this part, so I removed them. Oh, somebody got pushed way over here. Okay. Actually, that. Oh, that's because the boat. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I get shoved back here, as long as it's consistent. Main thing is everything has to be consistent. See how it's jumping around? That's a desync between the player. Okay, let's try it again. What in the world? How did I desync that much? That was quite the desync. Can't be normal, can it? Thing is, I could get pushed. Oh, yeah, that could even happen to me. But yeah, the thing is, like, I could get pushed anywhere in these corners. Yeah, the boats are bouncing me around in circles. Now the armor stand fell fast. But we can't guarantee it's gonna be like that. Oh. There. So I think the only thing we could really do is align ourselves. And then we know exactly where the player's at. The Vex could push me off to the side like that and I could break it. The Bad Omen update? No, I really didn't care for it. It did make it seem weird. Like even lore wise. We pull both of these guys over here. Let me go back to the way it was before. Maybe like a 2-push thing might work. Whoa, bouncy. Oh, Sergeant Lego Town. Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you up to in your stream, Lego? Like, technically we got aligned twice there. Welcome in, raiders. How was you guys' stream? What were you working on? Let us know. If it went well. It says, this is do-it-yourself raid message from Lego Legend. Insert message here. Insert icon here. There's broke it again. Bit of modded and then some creative fun. Nothing special. Just weekend fun. Oh, that's awesome. Type of mods you like to play. Welcome in, Guitar Freak. You guys don't know who I am. I am Razorworks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15 and a half years. And I love designing automatic farms and machines for the rest of the Minecraft community for free. If you guys haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, we recently reached 400,000 subscribers. Throw the message up there in chat. Set to my YouTube because I just designing some new farms. Right now we're working on a new raid farm. This is gonna be automatic raid farm. You can AFK it. It's gonna automatically drink potions, automatically attack armor stands. It's also automatically gonna get enough bottles back, so you don't have to ever go to an outpost. Yeah, we're getting towards the end stages of the farm. It's not too complicated at the moment, but it'll become a bit simpler towards the end too when I compact it and simplify it. Let me just kind of point out how it works. So the player is going to be in here with this armor stand. And then what we do is we drop the player down this bubble columns. Yeah, thank you so much, Sergeant Lego, for the amazing raid. And when we get down here, we're going to drink a potion, one of our bottles. That'll give us the bad omen. And then we're going to come in contact. We're going to be like essentially close enough to this village down here. Where we're going to have a villager, so we can summon in. And then once we get close enough, they're going to accept our bad omen, turn it into raid omen. And at that point, we put in a little bit of redstone that will automatically send the player back up again after a short delay. And then right now the countdown's going. And we should get a raid pretty soon. Let me see if I can make it so you guys can watch it from here maybe. Yeah. There, now you guys can see the raid. So yeah, from here we're just hitting the armor stand with the sweeping edge sword, which will then attack all nearby mobs, including the raiders. They're right above my head. That's kind of how it works. So far it's not too complicated. Thanks for the follow there, Fur, as well as Sergeant Lego. Anything else I'm forgetting? I guess we have some boats around the player to pick up any Vex that come at the player. We are using a higher level bottle so that we can get a total of 8 waves on hard difficulty. I always recommend running these farms on hard difficulty so you get more totems of dying. But yeah, you can see we got a bunch of bottles in inventory. The farm will produce an excess of bottles. You don't have to ever go to an outpost to collect more. And this is the new raid farm for Java players after version 1.21.2. They changed raids, so now you can't stack waves and stack raids as easily. And they also change how they spawn in. So pretty soon we'll probably get some Vex. You guys can see the Vex working. Oh yeah, I don't think any of our mods gave a shout out. Let's give a shout out to Sergeant Lego. There's a shout out. Guys are our stream. You guys can check them out, see what they're up to on their next stream. Drop them a follow. Doesn't cost you anything. Appreciate you bring your community over. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We have pretty chill, relaxing streams. I did upload a new video yesterday covering a new OP resin farm. It's in the pinned message if you guys want to check it out for Java Edition. That's how far we got with the farm so far. This here is just for testing. Command blocks are all for testing. This redstone is just to... This is actually a machine that can detect when the raid ends, which is kind of cool. But yeah, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. Use this opportunity, guys, to check out my socials. Or grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom. I'm going to grab some more water. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Right now we're working on the system that will, it's supposed to, oh, I got extra armor stand. Working on the system that will make it so that we go down and up and drink a bottle. It's a little bit complicated, your time just right. We've been testing it. You gotta make sure no matter where we get pushed around in this little 1x1, we have to always be aiming at the armor stand, except when we want to drink the potion. Maybe I should just have a summon command. Now we need to time it so that this piston will catch the armor stand while it's falling, while it's zooming back up again. Sergeant Lego says, love to watch your guides. Thanks so much. Okay, so it looks like kill entity. What were you doing in your creative world? Were you doing some building? Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit too fast. We need to make it slower. Oh wow, it's still too fast? Wait, huh? Still too fast. Huh. A lot of trial and error. Make sure there's no problems with the farm by the time you guys build it. Ooh, that was quite close. Exactly what stopped. So it's too slow now. I think we can tweak some timing down here to make it work. Too slow, so we can make it. I think we need to remove some delay. Okay, that's a broken. Try again. Ah, perfect. Okay. Go ahead and try it. Hey, Ira. I'm gonna remove this villager so we stop getting raids. That way we can focus on drinking our potion. They're so happy because they think they won the raid. Yay! Alrighty. Now we're gonna try to drink the potion after we get aligned. Oh, so I'm already okay. I don't know if that was desynced or not, but we'll get this aligned. You don't like raid farms? Okay. Try again. If I can consistently drink it when I'm up the top, that's actually perfect, because I'll be perfectly aligned. Because during the actual raid, I can get bumped around by Vex. The main thing is I just have to make sure I'm always aiming towards the armor stand. Doesn't matter where I'm sitting in here. If I'm sitting in this corner over here, or this corner, or this corner, or even this corner. It needs to be able to work. Might have to aim a little bit higher. Yeah. Oh, so that's how I didn't drink a potion. Yeah, you should never die in a raid farm. If you are dying, you're probably running it wrong. At least my raid farms. Oh, okay. Did something wrong. Loud redstone are at 10. Tend to pick quick and easy farms. Gotcha. Oh. Well, I don't know why Okay. Wither skull farm that I'm using is yours, so. Oh, cool. Wait, wither. Oh, okay. Like wither skeleton skull. Why is it that sometimes I drink it when I'm doing this, sometimes I don't? Have a good one there, Hurrah. Oh, is it gonna activate or not? There it goes. Quite delayed. Huh. Maybe if I bounce the player. could also use something like the water one, depth strider, to maybe go faster in the water than the arm stand, and therefore I can drink potion. Like, making this work isn't hard. I can make this work in a minute, but to make it work with a simple setup, a little bit more complicated. Okay, and the thickness of the water is also gonna make a difference. Thinner water moves. Actually, it only affects the player, I think. Let me just double check this. Yeah, so maybe we can use that to our advantage, because the player actually moves. It would stop freezing the water. You notice the player is actually going to move slower as it gets thinner. See how slow they move here? So we can use that to our advantage somehow, though we don't really have room for that. For the armor stand, it moves the same speed no matter what. Depth chart's gonna make me move. We move about the same speed, yeah. We get. I didn't know I had 4 of these. Oh, thorns, no thorns, okay. Maybe something like that could work. So we actually move slower, because the water has less effect on us, I guess. We'll try this. Yeah, maybe we could do some of that, but maybe not. Maybe maybe not a double push, maybe a single push. Double push, single push. Okay, we'll try this. First, you have to synchronize it again. We probably need to remove a delay. Because it's going to be faster, so it needs to react faster. Okay. So it's still too slow. Wait, what? Did I mess this up somehow? Oh, I did. Okay. Catch it. Catch it, catch it. Ah, so close. It has to be faster. Or the bottom piece has to be slower. Oh wow, that's way... Oh, because I'm missing this block. That's too fast. Okay, we can knock off a bunch of delay here. Oh, that's gonna be a dud. Okay, we're trying to catch armor sand as it shoots up in the air. With the time that's perfectly. Okay. Still too long. Means this needs to be longer. Go back in with this. And then we have to probably add some more delay. Oh, it's a dud. Yeah, welcome back everybody. I could make a loop, but then we can't have birds on all sides of us to catch the Vex. Okay, so now the armor stand's a little bit too fast. These are problems we run into. So it's too fast, so we have to add some delay. And try it again. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Okay. Now we'll combine it with the player. And hopefully it works perfect first time. I think we're asking a bit too much though. Alrighty. Try it again. Yeah, I want to do that. We're just barely be able to drink potion. Okay, so I got left behind. Which means what does it mean? It means this needs to be faster. That way I get up there faster. The only thing I did so far was change up boots. But hopefully that's all it takes. Okay, we'll try attacking plus drinking. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay, I think we'll do this one more time and then we'll actually run the whole raid farm. Like usually when it comes to these complicated things, you break them into smaller problems and you solve each problem individually. And then you put the problems back together again and all of a sudden you got a complex machine. Oh, I messed up. Oh. So many things to remember. Okay, it's got it in line now. Now we'll skip. Do that. Skip. Start. Drink. It's true, I don't know where the armor stand's gonna be at, so maybe, maybe we have to go through the double push. I don't know how I got so far down. Oh. The struggle is real. Hey Day, welcome in. Oh, okay. Day says, I want to say thank you for all your work. Oh, appreciate that. Thanks for joining the stream. Watching the struggle. Did I did, okay. Crazy when I see you doing all those things. Takes time. For some reason our timer's not going off. Break it or something? Oh, I guess it's just taking its time. It's called timer. Oh, no, it's because I put this in the wrong spot. What do you guys think about the raid changes? It definitely makes it tougher. Oh, did I kill the boat? Oh, I did kill the boat. I'm going a bit crazy. Did I purposely do a double one? I don't remember doing. Thought about doing it, but I think I. Oh, did I? Did I change it somehow? Maybe accidentally. Optical says this looks insane. Not as sane. Not as sane as it looks probably. But it's like everything has to just work just perfectly, otherwise it doesn't work. And that's what makes it really annoying. It's like it's not gonna be too difficult to build up in survival, but for me to get to work perfectly before showing it to everybody, that's the annoying part. Okay, that's better. Nope, I got left behind. No! Okay, so if I get left behind, that means I need to do what? I need to get up there faster. To get up there faster, I need to remove some delay. Yeah, I made it. Okay, we'll do it. Another time, make sure it actually is working. So hungry? Yeah, the player will lose all their hunger anyway, so that's why I remove it to start with. Hey, ink. Oh, it works twice. So will it work 3 times in a row? Even if I get moved over in this corner? Wow, okay, that's pretty impressive. Let's go ahead and we'll put in the villager again. We'll run it as a raid farm. Like the first half of designing these type of farms is fun, but then when you get to like the last 10%, it's like it's a pain because you have to get everything. It's like the difference between it working and it working perfectly. Okay, so if I aim this direction, I don't think I would hit the armor stand. I kind of want you guys to be able to see the raid running, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. And we are collecting extra bottles. You can see we got a bunch of bottles. I did. Oh, let me put some more back offhand. Actually, let me just quickly grab some. Oh, okay, I got pushed. Let me see where exactly am I pushed. Oh, okay. It seems like it's still working. Is the Vex that? I'm not quite sure. Okay, that should be it. Now, I'll turn this direction like I would normally be. Turn on the clicker, hold down right click. And I'll wait. Oh yeah, that looks good. That should automatically start up the raid. I have so many ideas for projects I want to do in Minecraft. I kind of just want to finish this one, move on. I'm sure people will want me to make like a stacking wave version of this raid farm. Yeah, the main thing that's going to stop this raid farm from working is you're going to die from the Vex damage over time. So I might collect the potions and then repipe them into the system. Or the witches. The healing potions. Oh. Hey, it worked. Awesome. Two in a row. That's pretty impressive. I can show you how the items get collected after this one. Okay. Hopefully, did you see how I collected all the items with the water stream? That's how the items get collected. Okay. All the added going on, I was just filling in some holes. Okay. I think we're at the point where we can either do some more extensive testing or start compacting it a little bit. Don't need that. Don't know if we need that or not. Okay, so I think the honey is important because that's gonna keep the player. It's gonna realign the RSN each time and realign the player pretty much. And again, the boats kind of do the same thing. We'll see. Really depends on the Vex. This it'd be nicer if I could reach this trapdoor without. I guess I could put a piston here that extends downwards. As long as the items don't get stuck in the piston. Hey, Moner. Water's over here, but yeah, the water would. Yeah, I think the water would actually push items into it. Unless I move the water over here and then put the collection system over here. But then that means mobs could fall into this little hole. I also could invert it again, shoot the water out of here, and collect it over there. Why did I move it over there? Oh, because my piston wait. Wait, why is there a hole here? Why is there a hole here? I am so confused. This is all supposed to be filled in. Okay, let me think about this again. If we put the water here, we wash items over to there. Well, then that's going to open that up. But if I put the water here, I wash items over to there, then that's going to open up there. Okay. Okay, so we have the kind of same problem either side. We kind of need the water to be on this side. If I put the water, oh yeah, well, put the water here, right? And the water would push items. Yeah, I kind of run into the same problem. Well, actually, no, we can make a hole. We can make a hole without the mobs going through. Okay, let's just say the water is there. The water washes this way, and then we can make a slab hole like this. And then can I place a hopper in here? Can be a little bit tight. Okay, let's try this. Might be something I'm forgetting, but we'll figure it out when we get there. That. Okay. Well, items might float on the water. If they float in the water, we can put in a trapdoor or something. I said my brain ain't braining. What is that raid farm? You can check pin message. It explains what's going on. Okay, so now we just need to power this trapdoor. Okay, let's start trying to compact some of this stuff. Let me just try something. I put one there. And put one here. Can I save on a third? Probably not. Hey, Spiffy. I guess I could do it. I could just do this. I might keep it a little bit simpler. What's going on? I don't know how high to put this. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's not good. How did this go again? Okay, I think it was like this. Water. Oh wait, no, the other way around. This way. Okay. And this, and then there was this repeaters in here. I can't remember what their delay was. I guess it doesn't really matter. Then this is just a temp testing thing. Okay. Okay, I'll probably have to raise this up by 1 because at least 1. The guys are probably gonna get out. I don't think I need that one. Okay, let's cut the wire. Oh, okay, there's no wire there. Where is that water? Right here, okay. Make a hole, so hopefully it goes in that hole if it does come out. Okay, so now we need to compact the redstone, which means we're gonna need to like try to make one clock do everything. Might be a little bit tough. So this thing detects when the double Ravagers come through, and then that's how it knows when the raid ends. And then okay. Checking stuff out. This is where I want to put the piston. And that way we wouldn't actually need this block here. Oh, I forgot, it's actually catching on the bottom. Oh. Shrieking. Okay. Now we just need to power this piston. I might move all this to the surface, just because it might be easier for people to build. There's really no reason to hide it underneath the ground, other than it makes it look nicer, but a little bit annoying. Because all I have to do is activate this piston and that top piston, right? I think there's only 2 things, and I can easily activate them from above. So we'll copy this onto the surface. Okay. That shouldn't matter there. We just need a power. Can I break through all this? Okay, so I just need to power that piston. And that piston there. Extends and retracts. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, the timing isn't quite right. Hmm. Okay. I guess in my design I have it pointing into this here. Let me do that. Huh. What did I change? Maybe this does make a little bit of difference, does it? I don't think so. Maybe I had these swapped. Right now, what's the problem right now? It's too long. Let me do it this way. I think that's how I had it. Signal comes in a little bit weaker because I have to go this way around. Maybe that makes a difference. Thanks for the drink up, Gru. Roman says, how are you doing? I'm pretty well, a little bit tired. Almost 6 hours of streaming. A lot of brain thinking. Okay, that's what the problem was. It's actually a little bit weaker. I have to keep that in mind. That is a nice way to tweak the timings without actually changing them. Okay, so now that we have all the redstone up here, it's pretty easy to see what's going on. Now we have to start compacting this redstone. Preferably, I think I can run everything off of just one of these clocks. If I read from different sides and stuff. Okay. Reach a chest from here. I'll probably make a copy of it in case the redstone doesn't work out. Or I could just leave that redstone there and then just put the redstone on this side or something. We have a counter that counts to 2. Could use a copper bulb here. Okay. Okay, and then after that, we won't compact it. We're not actually compacting right now. We're just simplifying. We'll come back and compact. So I'm gonna make sure to put everything kind of far away from each other so I have plenty of room to tweak stuff. Okay, so what this is going to do, oh, actually I need a normal piston on one side. So it's going to go through one cycle. And stack of items. And then, so what's going to happen is it's going to detect the Ravager, detect the double Ravagers. Then we need some time for us to actually kill the last raid. And that's what this is. This is going to give us time to kill the last raid. But then after that's done, then we normally go through this. We drop it and then we pick it back up again. I think we do everything from this. So let's let this thing finish. Okay, so it ends like this. And then to activate again, we just update this piston over here. Okay, that's all I need to update it. Hey, Waffles. Okay. The first thing when it updates, going to move from there to there. So this is the first one to go empty. When this goes empty, we can say, hey, drop the whatchamacallit, armor stand. It goes empty. Okay, so we need to, this is gonna go, it's gonna drop. It needs to be the opposite. So we need to put a torch in. Okay, looks pretty good. Now, to catch it, we'd have to power this. And we have to unpower this line. So, and we'll eventually hook up the water. The water is not too difficult to hook up. This looks so crazy with all the redstone on the surface. Yeah, we're really close. I guess what I should do is Make sure the farm is actually running, that way I can test it. In the meantime, we'll just disable this here. Oh, it actually picked it up and dropped it, huh? Okay. Wait, the raids can't spawn up here anyways. I don't need to spawn proof that. Okay, let's just see. Hey, Ulrich's in the chat. Actually, do I have to put the villager back? There's the villager there. Okay, I just need to give him that effect. Wait, what's going on? Okay, guess that doesn't really matter. They should be dead before they die from that. Only problem is you guys can't see the top of the raid. I got the Vex. How you come up with this astonishes me. I break into smaller problems and then I try to fix those problems. So what's going on with these guys? They're clearly standing on something. Oh, I removed the pressure player? Or something? Okay. That's better. I don't remember doing that. Okay, that should be the end. Now we got victory. Okay, and then I'd be attacking and holding right click. It should drop me in a bit. Or maybe not. Maybe something broke. Did I break anything? Oh, the clock was probably the wrong spot. Okay, that looks better. Twitch is run their scheduled ad in 10 seconds. Guys, use the opportunity to check out my socials there on screen. Sub to me on YouTube or grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, and I'll grab some water myself, and I'll be right back. Welcome back, buddy. We're just running through an entire run of it. Okay. Somehow this timing was a little bit off. And there's supposed to be a block here. Okay, I didn't get pulled over. Maybe, yeah, we can actually wait a bit longer. Doesn't hurt to wait a bit longer here. Well, huh. That's what's happened, yeah. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, let's see how this works. Kinda got left behind for a little bit. I was able to drink my potion, which is the important thing. And it started up again, which is good. I don't think we'll run into XP problems because the farm's so slow. Okay, let's try it again. Hold right click. Yeah, I kind of got stalled again. Other than that, it looks like it's working. Wait, did it not accept my... Hold on a second. Okay, let's quickly watch it and see what happened. Oh, okay, I see what the thing is. I technically didn't get the effect until I was a little bit off the ground. And for this to work, I have to be like completely on the ground. I might have to lower the whole thing down by a little bit. I'm drinking it, but then I get pushed out. I'm no longer on the ground. I get the effect here, like a couple blocks up by now. Which means I'm too far away from the villager. Okay. Let's see. Oh well. Okay. So Ovi made this one too. Showing where the raid can spawn in. There's a higher chance right here in the center. It's showing the probability of every spawning spot where the raid can spawn in. Really cool. Now I'll show you that compared to what we have here. So this is where the villager is. So this marker is the same as this marker here. I think, yeah. So it's saying that kitty corner from this, these 4 squares are the best ones to build the farm. So these 4 squares, and that's why I built the farm over here. It's like I think it's a about 1 in 17,000 chance of failure. So we said it's estimated of it's probably like around 150 hours before you typically see 1 failure on average. I just wonder what exactly can I test about the farm tonight? I mean, we're missing a few things. We might want to put in a system to heal the player from Vex over time. Because we do get witches potions. None in here at the moment, but we do get heal potions. That's one thing. Also, we need to move this down a little bit down here. So the blue line is right here. We have to be like completely on the ground for this to work. Or could maybe put in more delay. Try that. But yeah, I don't want to put the healing thing until I know that the player is actually dying from the Vex. You guys come back for new raid farm? Yeah, when the video comes out, Primal. We're doing the finishing touches to the farm. Okay, now we hold a right click. Where am I? Oh, there's my aimer. Okay. I want to always like get really behind the armor stand and want to over ahead of the armor stand. That technically failed there too because I build one now. Have you any recommendations? Like I said, I'll try and get this video out by Friday. But if you want to, you can prepare. Okay, let's go. Kind of want to run the farm overnight, but that's their work. We'll right click. Have to aim in such a way that you can drink a potion either way. I guess this could work. I just have to drink a potion. Always have to be one step ahead. So I have to drink a potion now for the next raid, rather than try and drink it as I get there. So I'd have to drink a potion and just have the effect the whole time. Like this. That could work. Okay, hold right click. Why did the villager accept my... Let me just try that again. And then I drink another one. Does it vanish when the other one vanishes? No. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like it vanishes. Okay, if I hold and right click. So I should accept it as soon as I get in range. And right now. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, it takes a little while, maybe. I don't know how quickly the villager checks. I'll try to run this overnight, but I think we're gonna run into some problems. Okay, that seemed to work. I can just add a little bit more delay. Full repeater, remove this one, add a delay there. Move that one, add a delay there. 2 delay there, move that one. Okay, so now we have 4 and a half. So we do 4 and we can do a half here. Gives a little bit more delay, but then I might have to add delay up here too. They probably won't catch them. Oh wait, we didn't change anything, did we? I don't know. Okay, hold right click. Oh yeah, looks like that might work. Oh. Oh, okay. Spoke too soon. Maybe I do need to remove that delay. Wait, somehow activated it? Death by ricocheted. Huh. Okay, well I caught the armor stand that time. Let's make sure... What's in back? Hey, Squeaker. Okay, so is it activate or it is activate? Okay. Drop it down. Will it catch it? It does, okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to run this overnight. Try to do anything special. Eventually I might have to find a way not to take damage on the magma. Or I guess maybe I don't take damage on the magma. On the farm? I'll have the video up pretty soon, they'll explain it. But there's also a video in my pin message that explains the new changes. Yeah, I mean essentially I'm hitting the armor stand, which is killing the raiders above me. And then I just drop down to give bad omen to the villager to start a new raid. Very similar to my other simple raid farm. The main difference is it just I have to hold right click so I can drink as well. Okay, looks like that's working good. Like I said, I'll run this farm overnight, and probably won't last too long. Probably something else to tweak. But yeah, I have been streaming for almost 7 hours straight. We'll find somebody for us to raid. While I get the raid going, make sure you guys are following me on YouTube. The bell notification set to all over there. Don't miss out on this upcoming video. Oh no 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 no. Also, join my Discord community. You guys know a little bit about Minecraft. There's a help channel. You guys can always help answer questions there. There's also, I got Twitter, I got Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and much more. Let's go ahead and start the raid. We're going to be raiding Princess Tabs. She normally streams quite late, but normally don't get to raid them. We'll go ahead and raid them now. Thanks guys so much for tuning in to this longer stream. We had a raid from Sarge Lego Town. Appreciate bringing community over. You guys enjoyed the chill stream. I do stream